Hello and welcome back to Spoken Essays. I'm Harshivara and you're watching the live video where I figure out how to code. I'm setting up the camera. Okay, so that is a better view for the camera. So let's begin and let's see what we were up to the last time. Now I think I was stuck with that. Well, actually I was not. I'm looking for different ways to solve this. So let's see what we were up to the last time. Okay, so yeah. So at API short URL at 40. So now, oh yeah, I'm working with that find function. Yeah. So that I can work on the I need a find function so that we can get ahead with that. Very good. So this is where I was stuck. So now I want you to check whether the URL that we added actually exists or not. If it does, then you get its ID from the database, which is here. Yeah, get its URL ID from the database. Yeah, as you can see, we have an increment URL ID. Anyway, so yeah, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Yeah, so whatever the URL ID is, and so there are a bunch of functions I want to take care of. If google.com, this https://google.com exists, this specific string, then it shall not be entered in the database, and whatever its URL ID is to be sent. Okay, so what I need it to do is, in the JSON, I want it to respond with that specific link. Right, and I don't know how I can get it to do that, so we'll have to understand that. Okay, so yeah, now we have this, for example, database.bios.find. Now we have this item called new URL.find, and we say name.last hopper, right? So if I do that, what does it return? I have to find that out. Let's say name.bios, so someone's bios, then find by ID, either find by 5 or this. What does it return? So to understand what it returns, I'll have to go up and see. So db.collection.find query projection options. Very good. I suppose the options will help me understand. Mongosh. Anyway, okay, so query is optional, right? Specified selection filter using query operators. Okay, so we can, oh, definitely, to return all documents in a collection, omit this parameter or pass an empty document. I see that. Okay, so what does this consider, by the way? It says find. I want to look at find method. Okay, so it's a model document any find filter, and then a callback. Okay, and okay, so okay, right, optional. So all three are optional. Interesting. Sure. Okay, let's read these then. All three are options. That's okay. Let's not get lost. But I want you to find the document of that URL, right? So optional specifies selection filter using query operators to return documents in a collection, omit this parameter or pass an empty document. I'm passing a document with the specific URL. Maybe if I print this in single quotes, maybe it will work. Let's not jump the gun. Then we have projection. So the query is this, then we have the projection. I need the projection parameters too. Okay, so we have 1 or 2 array projection. I would like to look at a few examples. So this is the example of a document. Okay, find all documents would work with this way. Find ID at 5. So what would this do? Last name Hopper. The following operation returns a document in the BIOS collection where the field last name in the embed document this one returns documents. Okay, in that case, let's find out. I'll make this URL_ID and 1. So this, we should see something, some document that will say google.com, I hope. Let's run this. Yeah, cool. Let's refresh the page and go chat.openai.com. Yeah, now it returns this. Yeah, I suppose in the console it returns find URL ID 1. Why do you print that if I saved it? In the console it printed this when I wrote URL ID 1. Oh, because I chose schema.tree, right? Schema.tree. Maybe it's not schema.tree. Let's remove this much. Let's see what this returns. Cancel, run again. Go back and refresh the page. Whatever the URL is, it doesn't matter. I want it to return 1. So somewhere in here we should find google.com. But somehow I don't. Or maybe it's in one of these. Yeah. It returns the entire query. I mean, yeah, but what if I wanted to return the result of a query? Cancel. Returns a promise was foreclosed, force closed. Yeah. So which one do I write? ID says 0. Okay. And URL ID 1. Okay. What if I write 7? URL ID 7. Does that exist in the database? I hope it does. Yes, it does. And this is also google.com. Okay. Let's cancel this and run again. Go back, refresh. Whatever that is. Okay. Now index. It says indexes. Auto index true. Index. It went below. Interesting. Okay, we have auto index that, and here it says that, so maybe it was not 0. Colon space 0 returns. Okay, events count 0, ID 0. Yeah, this is ID. Okay, ID 0 appears twice here and here. Okay, it says URL ID 1. Wait, mine was 7. Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. Now I'll have to call this again. Wait, refresh. Wait, no, okay. Just a list, please. Yeah, google.com, whatever. Right. Okay, now let's find out ID. It's still ID is still 0. The condition it says is URL ID 1, but I kept the URL ID at 7. Yeah, interesting. Let's look for it again. Oh, it appeared a bunch of times. Okay, number 36 is URL ID 7. Conditions, fields, update. Will I find it in options? It returns an object. Name URLs. Collection name URLs. Okay. In which object will I find it? Find Mongo Node.js returns what? Query not the document. Return in whole model instead of document. Yes. Maybe this is the model. Oh yeah. Model into. Oh, is this model? Yes. Yeah. Node.el. Yeah, it returns an entire model. It should return this. I don't know why this is happening. I tried using your code. Constant.retrieve repo.find. Okay, and it's not returning what it needs to be returning, which is this. You can take reference. What is return type of db.collection.find? I want to store result of database to JSON array called result like this. Okay, db.collection users. Right. You can simply use to array. Okay, awesome, it solved for me. Did they also use to array somewhere here? To revert node to a previous session for this to be default here, use lean as Muhammad pointed out, it would have worked back. Okay, so we'll use dot lean and dot to array. Let's find out. So here inside this we write to array. That is not a defined function. In this thing it might work, it might not work. Collection dot find to array. Okay, let's save this, cancel, run again. Okay, very good. So new URL dot find to array is not an option, is not a function, so that's not. When was this asked? 8 years ago. Wow, should have noticed that. When was this answered? 3 years ago, so this is relatively new. You can take a reference that is referencing collection.find. I'm trying to perform model.find. Oh yeah. To convert your response to plain object to your own, let Mongoose itself do this for you using lean. Okay, so repo.find whatever.lean execute function. Oh, I did see exec before. I suppose you'll learn more about lean here. Okay, let's find out by first doing lean only. Save, run. Yes, good. So that worked. It took google.com and it still returned the entire object, the model, the entire model, not only the model but also native collection. Lean as true. I suppose I need to write that exec function to execute. If returns this, the collection variable back, you can do chain, find where, limit 10, sort, exec callback, execute callback. Okay, let's read this. This is the most voted answer, didn't work. Oh, this is the 80 years old one, sorry. Lean works like this, my model.find one.lean. Oh yeah, let's try find one. How much smaller are lean documents? Here's a comparison. New mongoose.schema, yeah, name string. Name is a string. My model mongoose.model test schema. Create name test. Constant normal doc await my model.find one. To enable the lean option for query, use the lean function. Find one.lean. Okay, let's find out. Yeah, of course I can do this too. I should do this. Fine, why not? Copy and paste that. Uncomment this. Oh yeah, leave that. I'll comment this out. I'll see the output in here itself. Okay. So instead of request.body.url, I see the link. Right. Now I'll cancel this terminal function call again. If I click here, okay, circular structure to JSON start and object with constructor native topology. This should help. Okay, starting an object with constructor native topology. Yeah, type error. because the type is name and not because the original URL is supposed to be a string in it. Starting an object with constructor named topology property is object with constructor object. Yeah. Read more. This is expected behavior. Mongoose find query always returns an instance of mongoose what you are getting. There are two ways to convert your response to plain object on your own console or log to object. Let mongoose itself do this for you using lean. Okay, lean should help, but in this case we can use not use .save method and other such methods. Sheesh. Retrieve. If you're using async function, then use syntax. Am I using an async function? No. This didn't work. I figured it out, and it only has one, so not lean. Find query on a model by non-existing property returns whole collection. A feature or report a bug. What is the current behavior? Oh, someone. Okay. Find query on a model by non-existing property returns whole collection. If the current behavior is a bug, please provide the steps to reproduce. Okay, so these are the questions. Oh, so someone, right. Templates but find projection 0. If enable mongoose debug, next query to debug will be loud. Find query on a model by non-existing returns empty array. Not sure. This is expected behavior. Please read migration to 6 guide. New schema, name string, user mongoose model users use schema, await user find not in schema 1. What? By default this is equivalent to user.find because mongoose filters out not in schema 1. We could use mongoose.set strict to set global strict option for all schemas. Wait, this is the doc for strict query is now equal to strict by default. Yeah. Model dot find returns returns object instead of array. Get back object instead of array from find. That was 10 years ago. I need to map users to another collection, write to the keys, ID and values are user log. Suppose I need a callback function. Find will always return an array of objects or an empty array. Even if you pass an ID as search parameter simply because it finds this find tries to search for documents that will match your query. This was answered 5 years ago. My array, whatever. Okay. In Java, oh, this is another question. My bad. Return object instead of array. This is the opposite of what I'm looking for. Maybe the opposite will help me understand. Find mongoose queries. Potentially null single document. Find a list of documents. Okay. Find by ID and delete. Find one and delete. Let's try find one then. Run again. You can just refresh this. Still prints the same thing because of lean, I suppose. What if I remove lean? Yeah, let's see. If I refresh this, right, cancel, run again, and now refresh the page. Same error, no change in the text. I mean, the question is this, but this didn't work. Solved for you when? In 2021. How find works in mongoose. Find returns a query which is a separate find method that lets you attach additional filters. Queries are not promises, but close enough. Query. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I saw that. Find. Okay, let's look at find then. Where does it begin? Okay, it begins here. Filter, projection, object and object ID. Object or object ID. Object string, array string, optional fields to return, query.prototype.select. Returns query. Oh, that's why it returns a query. Okay. I need water. Maybe exec will work. Maybe. Oh yeah, because I'm adding an argument. Maybe that's why. Command Z. Okay, find everything but execute. Yes, please. Okay, finally it returns an empty object. What about if I remove lean then say, oh, am I live by the way? I should be live. Yes, I am live. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Coming back to this. Okay, I made a few changes. So instead of lean, I'll make you execute. Cancel. Oh, sorry. Cancel run. Localhost is this. Good. It returns a pending promise. Oh. Await, I suppose. I can't write await here. It will cause problems. Yeah. I can't write await here. Ha ha ha. Await. Nope, that is not the way to do it. Yeah. Await works with functions. It returns a pending promise, so I have to await. I have to wait. Ha ha ha. Interesting, I can do that, huh? Okay, let's find out then. Oh, that means I can add await here. Nope. Interestingly not. With a semicolon, await disappears, but you stay. Ha ha ha. What? That is so cool. Wait, can I add await here? Yes. That is interesting. Then in that case, print link. And now it became red. What if I remove this? Nope, that doesn't have any correlation. But if I remove the variable, oh, it's still red. Okay, that is very interesting. Await my model, not find whatever, and then execute. Right. Why do you not work? What? Await expressions are only allowed within async functions and at the top level of modules. Did you mean to? Yeah. Where did it add async container function? Oh, it added an async container function there. Interesting. Okay, let's try async. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's see what problems this thing causes. all for it. npm start, go back, my URL is Google. Okay, finally we have the, it returns an object now, do you? Okay. So it took a few seconds, but it worked nicely. Yep, that's good. So that is very good. Yep, the URL itself. So yeah, so I can write link.url. So that means if find function worked and there is not a new object, then you, where did that go? No, that function call disappeared. I deleted it. Right. Yeah. So, and short URL will be the URL ID. So link dot URL underscore ID. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, let's remove you. Console.log. I'll keep that. Maybe I'll need it. We haven't finished all of it yet. Okay, go back. Yeah. Saved, yes. Cancel, run again, refresh the page. https://google.com. Now the way I've written data is that Google would only should an entry in the sorry, if the array already exists in the database, then you shall not add that entry. You will simply return the URL ID and the URL that was presented with yeah. Okay, so I've accomplished that somehow. Command A and format document, please. Thank you. Save it, run again. Okay, so what I'll do is now I'll remove duplicate entries from here. Maybe I can do that from okay, it only does filters, right? So google.com already exists. Is there a way to delete all of them? If there were, I would appreciate it so much. Go away. Okay, I'll remove all of them. Because what I need to do is, if an array doesn't exist, I need to write an if statement which will check whether that array exists or not in this database, whether there is an entry of that array in this database. If such an entry does exist, sequence value 10. Oh, okay. Right, you can go away. Right, if such an entry does exist, then you will get there, I think. But for now, an entry won't exist. So what will it do? That's why I have the log. Let's see. Hello. Sorry. I'll run this again. npm.start. Refresh the page. Google.com. Now no URL has been entered. It will return an empty object because it couldn't find anything. Oh, this is an empty object because that's what the response.json says. But in the log we see an empty array. Very good. This will be easier to do now. So I'll write an if statement. What will this if statement do? Check whether go up, please. If link returns a blank array, then what do? You make an entry of that thing in this thing. Create and save URL. Yes. Right. Come on. I already have that. Very good. I'll move that. I'll press enter and I'll move it up. uncomment. So if you return a blank array, then you do this, as well as you redefine link. Now this will not be URL ID 7. You won't be URL ID anything. You will become URL, and here I write request dot kya tha? Sheet, I forgot. Sheet. No, request dot body. Oh, it's already here. My bad. Request dot body dot URL. Sheesh. It means if such an entry doesn't exist, then you'll do this. Redefine link. Yes. Which is basically find an entry after creating an entry, and then it will call link.url. Yeah, but this isn't colored, so I'm anxious. Yeah, I'll keep that log for now, but commented. Now it will go here in this if statement. If such a link doesn't already exist, then you do all of this, right? So now link.url works because this thing's color changed, because now it does that. Else what do you do? The same thing, but here. Else what? Response.json original URL is link.url, short link.url. Which would, so if such a link does exist, you check link.url, short link.url ID. That's okay. Cool. I think this should work. I'll see an entry in the database too. If we come across any errors, it will solely be because of my mistake. Cancel. I'll have to restart this function. Now I think Google should be in the database. Let's refresh this. There should at least be one entry. There is no entry. Very good. That's also not a problem. I don't mind. Okay, let's refresh the page. Oh yeah, I need to start the npm page. Cool. Reload please at localhost 3000. I'll add google.com for the first time. It returns an empty object. That's okay, that's expected. But did it add that? Let's find out. I'll refresh this page. Does google.com here exist? No, there is no entry. Ouch. Why? Because such an entry didn't exist. And yet, I think I need to await, perhaps. Wait. Await is already in there. Shoot. How will I do this? Think. Oh, this takes URL ID 7. Oh my bad. That wouldn't obviously exist. Neither would that, but yeah, you get it. So if the link has never been entered, then you make an entry, then you do this, redefine link, and as well as that you do that, right? I need to come up with a better way, I suppose. Think. Okay. Was this not saved? Maybe not. I don't know anymore. We go back. It's okay. https://post URL. It returns an empty object. Right. Is there any entry in the database? Okay, so I need to understand if the link you've entered doesn't exist. Do I need to refresh for a few seconds? Okay, it still doesn't say that. No counter entry as well. Okay. Post, yeah, API short URL. Think, why does this not work? If link returns an empty array, then you do this. Otherwise, if it doesn't return an empty array, then you do this. Okay. Okay, then in that case, let me remove this response.json file. There won't be any else statement too. I'll move this. I can remove this as well. I should. Command all format document please. Yeah. So response.json will be sent anyway. But if this link doesn't exist, then you do that. I'll make this await for what? I don't know yet. There is a await has no effect on. Oh, there won't be any effect on this. Then I don't need to add that. Okay, save this. Cancel. Run again. Go back. Right. Now we have google.com post URL. It returns an empty object. Right. Did it make an entry at least? Ouch. Neither did you do this. Or did it do that? I don't see it happening. Create and save URL. Yeah. Why not? And I don't see an error. But as soon as I remove the if statement, it will start working. I know that. Yeah, this regex, I'll keep that. Never mind. Think. Okay. So you're checking whether a URL exists or not. If a URL doesn't exist in this database, then you do these things. What if I remove, if I moved this here in this if statement to ensure that it happens. Yeah, please refresh. I'll have to wait for a few seconds. Very good, that's better. That is a little bit better. You know what? Yeah, I'll refresh this. Go to google.com, click on this. So this is the first time it's loading for a longer period, more than a few seconds. I have no clue what's happening. Let's find out. We go to network. What causes these problems? Performances, memory, application. No, not application. Whatever it is, it will be in the network. Stop recording network log. Caching can be disabled from here too. Use browser default agent. ECUs, what's new, console. Yeah, you can go ahead. It's still queued. Interesting. Waiting for server response. Did MongoDB cause any problems? Did you cause any problems? Do we have that function in here? Yeah. You save it, right? Yeah. Og url.save new URL to add, and then the done function. Done doesn't do much. I mean, I didn't ask it to do anything. And that's new. How long has it been? 3 ms? Oh no, that's not it. All still going. Nothing here. That is new for me. Let's cancel this and run again. Let's just add localhost 3000. I'll add google.com. Okay. No entries. That's new. Plus I don't see anything here. That's new, completely new to me. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Come on. Okay, so I think, oh, it's in a loop because it can't. Interesting. Huh. So that means it never reached this. Interesting. If link is a blank array. Huh. Let's find out. Console.log link please. So I now understand why, because there is no response, so it keeps looping. Okay, so I understand that much at least. Right. Post URL. Yeah, this will be in a loop and we won't see anything. Interesting. That is so interesting. And we don't know whether it's because can't create and save the URL until it's done saving the URL, it won't do anything, or whether there's something else going on. Plus I don't see any entries in this database, so even that entry was not made. Something's definitely wrong with you. I'll comment this line out and I'll comment this line out. Okay. And by the way, console.log did not print an error of any kind. Save, cancel and run. Okay, we'll go back to you. Of course it refused to connect. I understand. Chat openai.com. Now it will return an empty object because frankly it couldn't find that. Yeah, I understand. But this printed an empty link. How about you? Come on. Right. How about after you redefine link again? Not again, how about after you redefine the link? Refresh chatopenai.com. Very good. Okay, so chat OpenAI does exist now, and yet you returned this interesting. I suppose because 2 entries or 1 entry, at least 1 entry of chat.openai exists. 2 entries of chat.openai exists now. Why are there 2 chat.openai entries? Did it work before? But we didn't see the response. Okay, so in the first response okay, you know what, let's go with Google then. It said URL ID 1 and URL ID 1, despite the fact that, okay fine, there's a better way to do this. I'm not changing anything, I'm only adding https://google.com. Good. It returns an empty object and it returns an empty this. and returns an empty object twice. But if I go here and refresh this, google.com will exist, as you can see here. I think it's a matter of waiting for it, I suppose. Yeah, you didn't do that. But if I do this function call again, then link is redefined. Maybe if I remove await, I don't know what. Oh yeah, then this may not work. It will return an entire object. Oh yeah, I'm intrigued to see what happens now. Wait, I can't do that. Cancel, run again. Now I can refresh this. It will still take google.com as the link. Interesting. Just because I made it an asynchronous function, now in the... Oh yeah, google.com exists, my bad. It returns a pending promise. This thing, so I need to write await as the keyword. Yeah, now I can't use Google unless I remove them. Remove. Thank you. Remove. Google exists twice. I don't want it to exist at all. Right. Cancel. Run again. Not you. Refresh the page. Refresh the page. https://google.com. This link doesn't exist. So the first time we'll see an empty array. Then it will create that item and then it will await. I don't know if I should add await here or not. Probably because it will return a pending promise object. We have to wait for that promise to get fulfilled and then we can execute it. Okay. So problematic. And then in the log we should see the... Yeah, so that's why we saw the promise, but now we'll see something like this. We should see something like this, but we don't. Why? I don't know. Shall I write await here too? That is going to be interesting. Okay. Cancel, run again. Yeah, I'm just I'm writing await as I go. Okay. So an entry was made, but we didn't see that entry, which is very intriguing. So if I refresh this page, I'll see at least one entry of google.com. Yes, because this create and save URL did work. But what didn't work is... working with databases. Think. Okay. Make an entry if the link doesn't exist. Do not make an entry if the link does exist. Quite simple if you think about it. Spaces won't do anything. Well, logically yes, but how do we get it to also return that data? Maybe I let the variable go. Is this thing colored correctly? I don't know. Well, I can do one thing. इसको पूरा हटा के ये पूरा फंक्शन मैं यहाँ पे लिख दूँ तो क्या होगा? Yeah, very interesting things should appear. will return an entire object. I don't want an entire object, so dot what URL itself. Yeah, let's see what this does. I'm dying to find out. Okay. Oops, sorry. npm.start. Was this saved? Oh, I didn't save it. Save this file. Run it now. Go back. Refresh. Now use this philosophize this link code. It returns an empty object still. That means it couldn't find this. Dot URL. But if I go here, I will see philosophize this as a link entered in that document. Yeah. So that means this works, but when we try to write response.json inside that new URL.find request.body.url exec URL, it returns an empty. If I ask it to return an empty object, I'll cut this. No. Yeah, I will cut it. I'll paste it here. Wait. Before you. Okay. So only return, this original URL, nothing else for now. Cancel, run. I'll soon become tired. I think I can also use ABCD in this case. Okay. Did I save the file? Yes, I did save the file. Cool. At least it returns an empty object. It returns an empty. Oh my god. So does not wait. It does not wait. This would only work with existing URLs. That's not what we want. Think. What can we do? So we created a variable that will store that request.body.url. Right. In the response we return a JSON object, JSON document. I wrote await because this is an asynchronous function. I can remove this too, but what purpose will that serve? I can uncomment this, but again the question is what purpose will you serve? create an entry. So this, yeah, this is true. Yeah, that's okay. Command A, format the document please. Yeah, so yeah, you will create and save the URL, yes, or insert in other words. If such a link exists, it won't have a problem. But if such a link doesn't exist, what do? I don't know what purpose this thing serves yet. Oh, I remember. Oh, it would return an empty it would return a pending promise object. Yeah, not needed. Think. When I, for example, write self.1, it will say invalid URL https because it's a link, right? https://google.com. It returns this and 0, short URL at 0. That means in their database, the short URL value for for google.com is 40. So how did they query this? If I have google.com, then yes, this will work. If I don't have google.com, then this won't work. It would return an empty object. I mean, yeah. How do we make it call that query again? I can make this a function. Then yes, maybe. Yeah, chill. Come again. Oh god. I know. I would have to define this as async too, wouldn't I? Okay. Oh god. If link function call returns an empty object. You know what? Yeah, first I'll go to the console to see what this does. Okay, this was clever. Link function call. I'll feed it a link that already exists in the database. Do we have google.com still? Yes, I have google.com abcd. Yeah, works with me. Okay, refresh this. Okay, finally. Oh wait, I have to. Interesting. Wait a minute. Oh, because it's an existing link, right? Sorry, yeah. I'm working with new links. My bad. Okay. I'm not going to pay attention to this link because that's not what I'm doing right now. Refresh this page. Okay. Now it returns 2 items. Ha 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 ha. Would you look at that? Okay, what did I write? ABCD. It returns a pending promise. Acha. Do I write await here? Yeah, I suppose I should. Okay. Hey, sorry. Yeah, start again. Refresh the page. Yeah, it says undefined. Okay. So that's okay. इसको थोड़ा प्रिटी बना देते हैं, आंखें थोड़ी. from a theme song, Melody Black Jeans song. Link dot क्या था URL. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what will happen with you now. Okay. Refresh. Okay, unexpected end of input. कहाँ पे? Okay, there seems to be an error where. Okay. Where? Oh, that's gotcha. Okay, now it won't. So the syntax is okay, correct. Refresh. Now ABCD EFGH as a string doesn't exist. Cool, it returns undefined and this is going crazy. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, I don't need that new URL. Wait, URL thing, right? Wait, क्या है ये सब? What? Oh, ये सब find सब हटा. Yeah, so I've defined a function inside a post. Yeah, so I can call that function anytime I like. Nice. तो ये कहाँ से? ये await link को कॉपी करेंगे और यहाँ पे रखेंगे. Ha. I know. This is so crazy. अब क्या हुआ? Why is this red? Because of you, perhaps? Okay. Oh yeah, I think I know why. Okay. API short URL callback. Yeah, chill. Oh yeah. Format document. Thank you. Okay. So I've defined this as an asynchronous function. Await new URL execute. Okay. So I'm calling this function. Okay. What about after? Save. Let's see. Do I need to? Yeah. Find link. Fine. This won't work, so it will just cause a promise void. You see that? Yep. You see that? It's a promise. I promise. Okay, so ABCD does exist. Does Google.com exist? I want something that doesn't exist. ABCD EFGHIJKIJK. Okay. Cool, it returns an empty object and this returns undefined. Because EFGH doesn't exist anymore. So an entry is made and then in the log we see response. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break. Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Yo guys, I'm back. Let's get to what we were doing. Get back to what we were doing. So I defined it as a function. Let's make it not an asynchronous function. Saved, run, go back. By the way, yeah, this is not needed yet. Show me the database, please. The database has ABCD twice, which I did, of course. Okay, so we have Google. An existing URL works. How about IJK? Wait, let me refresh. Capital lowercase a. Okay, it prints undefined. What can I do about this then? Of course, I can take a shortcut and you get finished with this, get over this project quite quickly. If I don't have to worry about create, I do actually shit. Right. Right. Okay, let's think if I don't, yeah, yeah, I'll be silent. Sorry. Right. Yeah. Still says undefined, but I'm sure this entry was made anyway. Why do you say undefined? Why does it not return an empty object or empty square? Why does this return undefined? Yeah, we need await, right? But if I make it await, then I have to make this async. Then I at least get a promise, so then I have to await for you. Sorry. Right. Yeah. Now I get an undefined. Interesting. And this says original empty empty box. Well, at least I get that much. Cancel, run again. How about if it's only a link? It returns a pending promise. So yeah. async await. Yeah, no, can't just do that. Oh, come on, shut up. Okay. Yeah. How about now? What will this do? Allah. Sorry. Okay, it took some time to load, but it returned an empty thing. What happened when I added await, by the way? Oh, come on. Okay, it returns undefined, undefined. Yeah, I mean asynchronous. This is an asynchronous, so double async. Yeah. But I'm sure when I did this function call, it definitely made an entry. Why does it have a problem if I log it, to ask it to log it to the console? Okay, let's go back, refresh. Google exists, so we'll see a pending promise in this. Okay. And that's why we don't see you in it. Oh wait, let's find out. For Google, okay, it returns a, okay, so, and that disappears. So I can't write this function here because it is asynchronous. But we are working inside an asynchronous function already. Now this would work, but then it doesn't understand existing link objects, do you? Not URL. Right. Right, function call go away. Okay. Let's see, this won't return a promise object, it will return, okay, I'll run this file, right, yeah, please, cool, so we see it here because Google exists, but why don't I see it here? Now that's intriguing, it's very intriguing. Why do I see an empty object in the response file? Am I supposed to await it? What is this? In the log. Right. What happened to the output now? Why don't I at least see you? Yeah, this is not a local function anymore. If I remove the await, oh yeah, if I remove the await, there will be problems. Is link defined anywhere else? Hide this. Save, cancel, run again, refresh. Right, now it returns an empty object all of a sudden. Why? I suppose I have to wait for the output to appear. Interestingly, this does appear. So, what's up with you now? Is it because you're a constant? I'll make you a global variable then. Not a video frame, a global variable. Cancel, run again, refresh, continue. I still see this, but it says this. What? Refresh. Google.com. It returns an empty object here all of a sudden. Why? We have the link object here. What? All of a sudden, why? We have URL, yeah, so link.url, URL ID, so link.url ID. Oh, come on. What's up with this now? This is definitely new. At least show me existing data in the short URL thing. I'll be right back. Yeah, this is unprecedented, never seen before. Now I cannot suddenly get this too. Why? Why does it return an empty object? Cancel, run again, yeah, refresh. Okay. Google.com post URL returns an empty object. Why? Console says nothing. Why? What did I do in my code before that worked? This is something very astounding to hear. Suppose it wants it to be done immediately. JavaScript delay function, please. How to delay JavaScript function called set timeout. कहाँ गया? अबे देखा ना. Set timeout. Okay, so that's how you do it, right? Set timeout. Yeah. Two seconds. Will that be enough? We never know. Let's find out. Go back, refresh. Google.com and then post URL. It still returns an empty object. Yeah. Is 2 seconds or milliseconds? Oh, okay, it's 2. My bad. 2 seconds. Okay, let's go back, refresh the page, go to Google, show me. Yeah, even waiting for 2 seconds didn't work. But when I asked index, fine, let's remove link.url completely and see what it says. Yeah, now you work, huh? Okay, so link.url why does this work? Okay, what if I remove the timeout now? Huh, it's an empty function call. Sure. Just okay. Cancel, run again. Go back, refresh, google.com, sorry, google.com, right, it returns this. Why then you don't do it? Why do you not work then? Not URL, and link.url ID, yeah, so URL_ID, that's all I ask. Literally all I ask. Refresh the page so that returns an empty object. That means it's taking a few seconds in it. In that case, let me add the timeout again. Yeah, I'll keep them link.url, but the timeout will stay. Right, now instead of 2 seconds, I'll make it 1 second. Cancel, run again, refresh the page, post URL, 1 second wasn't long enough. 2 seconds. Two seconds wasn't long enough either, so I think I'll have to use bracket notation instead. Maybe you'll work, I don't know anymore. Nope. It is so Interesting. Oh, no, not you. Yes. Right, so it's not with this that has a problem, that it has a problem apparently. I don't think the timeout thing is also causing any problems. It is simply, oh, we need that, the link object in it. Oh yeah. Cancel, run again, refresh the page. I want to see Google, yeah. So interestingly, oh, because it returns an array, acha. Find returns an array of an object. Okay, that's good, that's better. 0 dot URL link 0 dot URL ID. Could have said that from the beginning. Cancel, run again, please. Let's request this. If you return an empty object, I'm going to. Okay, that didn't work. Why? Okay. Interesting. I need to take a look at that again, I suppose. Cancel, run again, refresh the page. Right, so we see google.com, then inside this we have an array. Okay, ID, URL, and then URL underscore ID. Is it because of bracket notation? I doubt. We'll find out soon enough. Not URL, and then you have not URL ID. Okay, it also is an array. And okay, an array with one URL underscore ID. Oh, I'll go crazy in it. Cancel, run again, please. Refresh. It only prints the URL. Why? Come on. That is so. What do I even call such a problem? What do I even call such a problem? What? How is it that you work but you do not? I even used bracket notation. What? Refresh. Chat OpenAI. Oh yeah. It is not. It has not been defined. Oh, actually, start again, please. Right. Refresh, please. Yeah. It died. Why? Link.url cannot read properties of undefined reading URL. Yeah. I know what you mean. This is a problem with URL because it's not expecting that because that link does not exist in the database, but Google does. Oh, Google maybe refused to connect. Say, now we're getting somewhere. Much interesting. Why is that causing problems now? It returns an array object. Fine, we go back to you. Just print the link, please. Just print the link object. Run this, refresh the page. Fine. Okay, so we're back to this. The original URL is you and this is that, right. Okay, you know what, I'll do this here, 0. Cancel, run again. Let's see if this causes problems. Right, definitely did. Ha 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 ha. So I can't just do that. A pity. Oh. Because of data type probably. Oh yeah, in that case, stringify. Oh yeah, I'm doing that. Definitely doing that. Why? Because the toString. Yeah, I get it. What if I turn this to a string? Let's run that. Refresh the page. Finally, it returns an object promise. As a string apparently, integer setting, despite the fact that it is an async. Okay, finally we're back to this. Right. Why can't I do this then? Only show me 0. Oh, because this is an object. I would have problems showing you object. An object, I mean, yeah. Okay. Let me copy this bit and put it here, and then write URL here. Cancel, run again. Let's see how we fare. It has a problem. Undefined reading URL because it can't fathom, I suppose. How about now? We'll see. Error again, so I can't put that here. Okay, I'll leave the find function be. I can't do this because then it would return a promise. Yeah, you'll see. It doesn't return a promise, it returns an object. Wow, okay. So you worked. Okay, how about you? 2, only show me object, an object. Okay, so now it returns only an object inside an object. Fine. So we're back. .url. Cancel, run again, refresh the page. Now I'll only see the URL. Very good. Okay. .url_id. Cancel, run again, refresh the page. I'll go crazy if you. Okay. Why do you not print the short URL? I would like to see what you print in the console. This is getting too, yeah. Console.long. This thing. If it prints undefined, I'm going to scream at it. It did. Ah! Does this somehow botch something? Why? Yes. Right. Okay, we have an array. Inside that array we have an object, and inside that object we have URL ID 5. Right. Now do not show me an array, only show me the object 0. URL_ID, yeah, all in lowercase. Let's find out. Cancel, run again, refresh the page. Right, now we see only the object. Now inside this I'm using URL_ID. Let's git cancel, run again, Refresh the page. I see undefined. Why? URL ID is obviously there. Okay. Does it print anything other than URL ID? Is there a problem with URL ID? If I write dot underscore underscore v, will it print that or will it print undefined? It prints zeros, which is true. Yeah. How do you not work? If it returns URL ID, then why the hell? It's quite simple. URL underscore ID. That's it. It's very confusing, man. Why do you say undefined? Google is already there. Is it because Google has been entered multiple times? In that case, let's use ABCD. Has ABCD? No, not ABCD. Then I have to refresh this page. I'm sure Google has been entered. Google was not entered because I removed that. Nice. We have ABCD only. Okay, so Google only exists once. That's good. That's nice to know. And yet it does not return URL ID 5. Why? Huh. It's quite distinct. What if I write underscore underscore ID? Yeah, let's see. Cancel run again. Refresh the page. It also says undefined when I write underscore underscore ID. Okay, that's reassuring because this is only one underscore ID. Wow. If I run this, refresh the page. Okay, at least see the ID. Why do I not see that? Need to keep my eyes and ears open. Okay, let's look at you. Objects: first item, second item, third item, fourth item. It has the key pair, key property, key value pair. So the key is this. This has never been more frustrating. It's a number. Why would you not print a number? Why would this say undefined? Okay. Doesn't even print that, so it's kind of not of any use. Link equals link says zeroth object. Let's find out what that does. Oh yeah, definitely find out what that does. Oh, it went crazy, but it did print this. So console.log worked. So I suppose I shall write link.url, and here it caused a problem because this isn't link0.url anymore. Neither are you. Okay. Refresh the page. Right, we see the code https :/. You know what? I'm going to remove this because that somehow botched the function. No, it can't even recognize this despite it being a valid item of this object. What do I even gain from that? Okay, I'll use this notation then. URL ID. I'm going to copy that and I'm going to paste it here. Maybe I'll see a weird character somewhere. Sure. Save. Cancel, run again. Refuse to connect because it does not understand. Okay. Now that should be quite easy to run. Cancel, run again please. Refresh. Right, it runs an empty object, so it doesn't even recognize URL ID as a part of this object. What? How does that even work? If this is defined here, it returns an entire object and URL ID is one of them. Yeah. Yeah, what is this? And it worked before, so why does it not work now? You were almost there. I was almost there. Yeah, quite frustrating really. Come on, close. What is this? I'd like to clear this out. Oh, not that way. Yeah, that also works. Right. Okay. Definitely, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to deflect a little bit. Deprecated APIs DEP0170 invalid port URL.parse. Settings setters for HA. In a future version of Node.js message.hedgers. What are you? Node 6594. Wait, this is 0170, sorry. Right, invalid port when using URL.parse, which is what? This thing. App.listen to the port. Which port then? No daemon JSON. Is a port defined somewhere? Port 3000, I don't see it. Okay. URL.parse accepts URLs with ports that are not numbers. This behavior might result in host name spoofing with a... I don't care. How do I solve this deprecation? These URLs will throw an error in future versions. Yeah, I don't mind, but how do I solve this, you idiot? Okay. Cool. I don't mind that you're upgrading your software, upgrading everything really. But come on, just what? Dot operator. Operators in JavaScript, please. Yeah. We have assignment, comparison, string, logical, bitwise, ternary. Okay. I can't jump to them because they didn't do so. These are arithmetic, assignment, comparison, string, addition, strings and numbers, logical operators, type operators, bitwise operators. I think sorry, it was notations. Notations in JavaScript, please. Dot notation or square bracket notation. Neither of them work when I'm trying to do this. Is this a name problem? Find MongoDB. Returns undefined. I've been playing around. Okay. So dot connect. We're getting annoyed because of the asynchronous nature of Node.js. Nowhere in your code exists logic that tells the console not to wait until find statement finishes before it prints out the documents. Achha. Interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. If I am supposed to apply that to my code, basically I'm asking it to await. Fine. Have at it. This won't work because this is not a function. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. I know. Yeah, and I tried doing that too. Oh, come on, man. Ding 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 ding. Uh-huh. I can't believe I'm stuck with you, CB null accounts. Huh? Mongo client require MongoDB client. So how do I make this await? Can I await here? That's a line that says has no effect on this type of expression. Ha ha ha. Boo-hoo, you. So probably prints a promise object, I suppose. But then why does link.url work and not URL ID? Kind of counterintuitive. How does it print URL, the entire object, but not the URL ID at the same time? Yeah, we'll see a URL. Okay. Oh, it did print that at least. Fine. Right. Oh yeah, because of this 0 init. Sorry. Right. Why do I see this then? Uh-huh. Oh. Can you guys even see my face? Barely, like it's like I'm submerged in it. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break now. Guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, a short break, probably sometime. Yo guys, welcome back. It's almost 4:20 a.m. Yeah, let's do more of this for a little bit while, after a little bit more. I think if I don't use a weight, then we might get what we need. Right. Link.url. Now it has a problem with link.url. How about link itself? Oh, because I'm using exec. Execute. It means I need to look into my data. Look into my previous projects. Right, how did I use that? What am I trying to check? Find. Dot find. So it takes this and a callback function. If I do this, find people by name. Right. Okay, let's define something like this then, above us. So we have create and save URL the same way. Find URL. URL person.find. This becomes new URL.find. Right, and then this error data done, then whatever. Cool. Okay, I'll call this find URL function so that we can, I think, get it over with. Find URL, take request dot body dot URL. Let's find out. Save. I don't know what it will print. Okay. If I refresh this page, it returns with an empty object and it stops working. Where unhandled error event done is not a function. Where, I suppose, which line? URL shortener index.js 30th line. This one. Well, I know why. Do I? No, I. URL and done. With done, you get it done, but it doesn't get done. I see. What caused the problem? Okay, 35. Emitted error event on function instance at Mongo's library model. At this. Okay. Yeah, but a problem occurred when we ran this part somehow. I guess because this maybe. Oh, this is exports. We're not playing with exports at all. Right. Not, I'll keep it commented instead. Okay, it returns undefined, so that means you find this undefined. Look at that. Right. Going back here. Uh-huh. Find URL is a function that takes this as a parameter. Yeah. Done any void. Right. Are these functions called somewhere? I don't know anymore. Okay, I'm going to move this then. What is this great idea? Remove unused declaration, prefix done with an underscore. Remove unused declaration for data, prefix data with an underscore. Prefix all with an underscore. How does that solve things? Okay, convert to named function. Right. Delete all unused declarations, it's deleted. Okay. Right. Any other suggestions? npm start. Okay. It prints undefined, so you don't. Okay. Didn't work with .exec. Yeah. Because I used the await. What if I remove async from here but not from here? Yeah, we'll find out, won't we? I'll comment all of this out. Bye. Now what? Alright, async. I don't think I need to add them. It works either way. Undefined because link is shut up. Save, cancel, run again. It says async function because it's not being called. And it runs a promise because this is not async. Await, please. Right. Okay, so we're back to this. If I ask it to await, async await and await, okay, fine. Right. Okay, so we're back to you. Now in here, what would it return? Let's see. I'll have to write await here too, won't I? Save, cancel, run again, refresh the page. What will I see? This was loaded and this was loaded. Very good. Now I want it to return await link. Dot URL ID in URL. Only the URL cancel, refresh, run. Will it return an error? No. Okay, so that disappeared. Okay, that disappeared completely, entirely. I suppose I know why. Oh, come on. Right. Refresh the page. Now I'll see Didn't send any data because it does not understand URL anymore. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Right. I don't see it any. Yeah, I still don't see it. Huh. Okay. What if I did this? This was printed. Now we see the original URL and without the braces. Cool. .url. Cancel, run again, refresh this page. Do I see the URL again? Yes, I do. Okay, very good. Now let's go to U, wrap U, and then I use bracket notation and then dot rem notation URL ID. Cancel, start again, saved file. I only see the URL, so there is definitely a problem with U. Why? There definitely is some problem. What is that some problem? What is causing this some problem? Oh no, remove the dot. Yeah, that is so goddamn interesting. Yeah. Still, yeah, so we can see the original URL, but we can't see that stuff. Okay. What if I remove await entirely? From you, but not from that. Still the same output. So this doesn't have to be await, but this has to be await, I suppose. Right. Why can't I get URL ID? What is up with the database? Hello? Is that refresh page, please? Okay. Okay, so it does return URL ID here and here. Very intriguing. It's very intriguing. It's very intriguing. That's all I'm saying. How many times has the trigger been used? I'm sure a lot. Sync device? No, not yet. Right. Let's try putting our project localhost 3000. What does this say? By the way, oh, we fail all of them except for nope, all of them. Because I can't even show the short URL. Why? No one knows. Because it remains undefined. And it doesn't even show up here. Why? Again, no one knows. Sorry. Ha ha ha. Okay. Yeah, only one way to find out what this is doing. Save. Cancel, start again, refresh the page. Okay, is it dead? No, it's not dead, and we see undefined here. What does undefined mean? Yeah, if we knew that there, then we wouldn't need this. Okay, right. Okay, I remove one bracket. Refresh the yes. I specifically requested. Okay. I suppose it had a problem where I did this. Right. I know. I'll see it. Oh, it doesn't have a problem with that. It has a problem with URL ID. Console.log cannot read properties of undefined reading URL ID. Wow. If it has a problem with single quotes, I'll have it double quoted. I'm sure double quotes and single quotes. Yeah, they do. Okay, so it's not the problem. Okay. Interesting. There's a problem with that. Square brace, Interesting. Okay. cannot read properties of undefined reading URL ID, so it doesn't understand what URL ID is. So interesting to see. Run this, refresh the page. Right. The first error it reads is dot, so it doesn't have it has a problem with dot notation. It says cannot read properties of undefined reading URL ID. Okay, right. But if as soon as I make this URL, all is well with the world. Nope. Now it has a problem with URL. Also, it completely has a problem with the dot notation. Fine. So we add some of that, start again, refresh, enter please. Okay, now we see the original URL again, and this prints google.com. So .url is okay to be used, but somehow URL ID is not. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go crazy now. So what I'll do is I'll go to triggers. Yeah. Okay. In the meanwhile, maybe I can look at the date. Nope. Bye. Callback hell. You're getting undefined value because of okay. Find system okay. You have to understand the concept of callbacks in Node.js. There are a few problems here, though, that you could fix. A lot of people getting started with Node have the tendency to nest lots of anonymous functions. Creating the dreaded pyramid of doom or callback hell. By breaking out some functions and naming them, you can make it a lot cleaner and easier to follow. For who? For me or the parser? Okay, so unnamed callback function causes callback hell. I see. Good to know. So is this an unnamed function then? I mean, yeah, I can make this a regular way of cancel. I'll have a run light bulb convert to named function. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, why not? Before I read any further, okay, URL ID please. No change here, and it's still undefined. So callback hell, yes, but which ones then? This is an async undefined function. They don't have a problem with okay, fine. A link, yeah, this is the link function, right? What do you mean function get accounts cb get connection? Cleanest answer with very appropriate comments out of so many answers. Okay, so apparently this is the most desirable one. You must enter this code in an async function and you will be fine. Here data is the data. Promises not to make your code look messy. Okay. To array then data catch error. Okay. Okay. So DB collection accounts. This should not look this way, and there are no. Okay. But this received 7 likes. Callback hell, as you can see here. Mostly asynchronous code. Let's use the node to read our number from a file called number.txt. Right, fs.read file system.read file. So fs is required. Special function provided. Okay, from maybe fs is file system, maybe it's functions. I don't know. I don't care. Right, and one is called here, and I call link here, you idiot, and I call that link here. What is it that you do not get? Logs out undefined. This fine. This line goes run, gets run before read file is done. Okay. So I'm defining a function here. How is that a hell? Okay, in that case, I'll define it outside the post API. Yeah. It won't know what request.body.url is, but yeah. So it will have a problem immediately when I try to compile it. It did not. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but it does, however, because it does not know what request.body.url is, because it's outside the request. So I can't do that yet. Ha ha ha. I know. Yeah, I know. In that case, ARG, ARG, ARG. Cool. Yeah, now this can go outside. Baar nikal chalo. Okay. Right. The link function, yeah, await link function. They're the same, but now I need to provide it with an argument which is requirement requests dot body dot URL. Okay. Start. No errors. Refresh this. It ends with an error. Why? Where? What? It has a problem with the .url here. Oh, right. Acha. Reading URL. It does not understand what URL is. Okay. But did the... Oh, it stopped. Okay. Let's just call this function then. Let's see. Yeah. If it has a problem with this, then it will definitely have a problem with that. URL ID 2. Saved. Run. Refresh. It says undefined and it returns empty arrays, despite the fact that it was awaited. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, because it doesn't have any arguments. Yeah, got it. Okay. What if it had arguments passed to it? Okay, so finally it returns undefined here, but not undefined here somehow, despite the fact that this... Oh, interesting. Why do you return... Very interesting. Okay, so we see an array that stores one object. Okay. And one of the objects. Yeah, right. So if I want to access an array, I would write 0, right? Yeah. That is the natural assumption. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right. And in it we have the URL, but it has a problem reading that URL thing. Oh, it doesn't have a problem with URL, it has a problem with URL ID. Okay. Let's see this. Am I still in that callback hell? Yep, I'm in that callback hell. Okay, in that case I'm going to go to trigger and change this to create a table called something else. Hello, this is not the table. Right. Instead of, I'm going to call it idiot number. Idiot. Yeah, I'm just going to call it an idiot. Yep. I'm going to call it an idiot. Nobody can stop me. Yeah, you'll stay URL anyway. Okay. We'll see. Cool. Let's scroll down and save. Not you either. Oh yeah, I need to go to the database. Were you saved? Please save this file, please. Yes, I'm calling you idiot now. Which console? Where do you say that even? Okay, it's still changing. No problem. Let's wait for it. Okay, it's saved. Very good. Okay, we go to database. Browse collections. I'll delete all the entries that have been made so far. Yeah, let's clear all the... Is there a faster way to delete all of them? I'm sure truncate, but yeah. Yeah, that's the support. Yeah, it's 4 entries, fine. Let's just go with it. Come on. So done. Okay, that was cleared. Now I want you to only return the whatever the function asks of you. I will wait. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Cancel, run again. Okay, it runs and does not have a problem. When I refresh this, it returns an empty. Okay, very good. Why? Because there seems to be no entry. There is no entry now. Ha ha ha. Okay. If I call this here without async, am I using await here somewhere? Yeah, I am using await somewhere. Fine. Cancel, run again. Right. It returns an empty array, despite the fact that we gave it an array. So yeah, it doesn't find anything. So I understand it. Okay. Quite. I don't know if this will work or not. We'll see. Refresh the page. Write google.com. By the way, I changed that thing increment counter. So if I make an entry here, I should see idiot instead, because of how crazy of an idiot I am. Right. So I don't know what the output, whether the output was this or that. Yeah. Despite await, using await. Okay. If I refresh and there is an entry for this thing, then I'll assume nope, there was no entry. So that means this link function. Interesting. Do I have to await? Yeah, we'll never know, because it's crazy. I have one way of finding out. Cancel and running this. Okay, so it still printed this. So okay, it did send that request, but it didn't work. Why? No clue. Who can tell me? No one. Ha 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 ha. I can't do await because it's useless before response.json. I know. Do I need to do that execute function thing again? Why does the log return an empty? Oh, because there's no entry anymore. But will there be an entry now? Nope, no entry. What URL was I playing with? I suppose I was playing with Google Chrome. Yeah. Refresh chrome.google.com. If I press post, we see an empty array here, and in here there is no entry of this. Okay. Why does that not exist? Yeah, I'm going to, I will now call this statement idiot. Let idiot equals, what was it? This await link. Would link what? Oh, my bad. I know what I. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, I was being an idiot. Yeah, I take full responsibility. Paste, save. Yeah. Run now. Okay, we might see a change in this. Maybe we will. Yeah, you can see that's taking its sweet time. So that means we never reached this. Yeah, I know that. Now I know. This returned that quite nicely, but it didn't return that quite nicely. I don't think this if statement is being called then. Oh, I don't want to look at git. Go away. Can't get. Right. So that arrow does that. Interesting. Oh, that just. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Asynchronous functions are. Yeah, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Okay. But I will definitely declare a variable called idiot now. Variable idiot equals u, the function call. So if idiot is an empty array, then you do this. If it's not an empty array, I haven't written that far. Yeah, shut up. Call back. Wait, did I save it? Nope, I didn't save it. So cancel, run again, refresh the page. Okay, so this is still revolving. So that means I won't see any entries in here. Yeah, it means it never reached this if statement. Lovely. Show me the idiot log, please. Yeah, don't worry guys, I will rename them as soon as I am finished with this. Okay, right, greetings, hello API. I know at google.com it's still, so it started revolving. So that means idiot is also empty, but this if statement didn't start running. So I wonder what happened. So, and I can see this if statement is grayed out. This the two letters I and F are grayed out. I mean, they are darker than the other colors. You can see this shade, and you can see this shade. Oh, then you can see the entire line. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I definitely see a darker shade. So that means this isn't even being called. But this is not a function. So how do I call this function? Okay. Idiot function. Yeah, I'm going there. IDIOT. Okay. Function called idiot function. When called, does this. Yeah, I know. I have to define it as async 2. Where do I write async? Do I write async here? Yes, I do, apparently. Okay. And then do I call this function? I need to call this function. You can see that's grayed out. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay, so I've called that function now. Let's see how crazy this gets. Did I save the index.js file? Yes, I did. Okay, if I refresh this goes on a loop, so that means calling this also didn't work. I can see this if statement is still grayed out. पहले तो इसको एंटर दबाओ. Yeah, I'll use ES6 method. Maybe that will bring me some good. Yeah, doubtful, but go away. Yeah. Let idiot function equals async this. Oh right, I need to move that. That was crazy of me. Paste question mark. If true, yellow. I know it's a mess. Okay. If idiot is, yeah. Oh, I would be thrilled if this were. Okay. Maybe it's missing a semicolon. Nope, it's not missing the semicolon. Okay. Now it has response.json problem with that. Yeah, I understand. Semicolon. Okay. That worked well. Okay, what did I do before? Did I use ampersands? I don't think I did. Maybe I used commas. Right, it has a problem with that. Yeah, who doesn't? Shut up. Okay. Right, now it needs a comma, I suppose. Okay, bye. And you? What are you? Where are you from? Bye. Oh, it works well now. Wow. Yeah. What happened to you now? Suppose it doesn't want to handle this that way. It expects a return statement, don't you? I don't know anymore. Come on, man. It's an arrow function. Oh, acha, it couldn't discern. Okay. Right. This is an arrow function. Takes this as an argument. Let's please format the document so that it looks prettier, if not weirder. Idiot function. Yep, that's what I'm going to call it. Cancel, run again. If I refresh this, it prints an error, and not prints an error, it's an empty. Yeah. Okay, I want to see what you print. Yeah, let's find out, shall we? Come on. कितने बजे? I suppose it's 5 a.m. Oh shit, it's 5 a.m. Refresh this. Please refresh the page. Right, it's still in a loop. That means it returns a promise yellow. Okay, we're finally getting here somewhere. getting somewhere. So that means this was not true. It means it did find an idiot in here. It means my database does have something in it now. Hello? I requested it. Okay, I did not request it, I moved it. This should mean that there is an entry, that there isn't an entry. Wow. Wow. So that means you aren't true. Because it returned a promise. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Return idiot itself. Yeah. Let's do that, shall we? We'll at least see something, some truth on it. Right, it returns a promise object. Aha, this await. Okay. Suppose because of execute. Let's find out now. Error. Right. Why? Because of executive. Yeah, execute. Yeah, I know, very interesting. Because, oh, I've already given that exec. Okay. So that's new now. Find returns promise. Mongoose finds returns promise. Bro, it's returns. Where did you learn your come on. Queries are not promises. While save returns a promise, I'm not using save. Function says mongoose finds return a mongoose query. Aha. Yeah. Tell that to my the previous output which threw an error. Yeah. I am literally using await here. Come on. Await the response like an adult. Okay, you know what? I'll add await here too. Let's see. If it were a promise, wait, dot exec. Achha, it had a problem. Okay, let's find out now. Refresh. This is in a loop, so that means okay, this idiot is now again an array. If this is an array, then you return this, and somehow it returned the idiot thing. What am I doing wrong? Then why did response.json not work? God. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm going to remove this entirely. Okay, so that caused the problem. So that means I need to cut this much. No, cut this much. Very good. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. Just create an entry, will you? Did it create an entry? Did it make an entry? Please tell me it made an entry. It did not make an entry. So, yeah, okay. I'm going to use type of now. Type of idiot, yeah. If it returns an array, I am going to lose it. Yeah, this will be in a loop, but it returns object. Ah, interesting. So idiot is an object. Okay. Idiot's zeroth value. What is it? There is no zeroth value because it's an object, not an array. My bad. Oh yeah, if it's an object, quite easy to take care of that, right? Then I should have been more considerate. If it is an object, if the type of this is an object, then we go with you. Cancel, run, refresh the, come on. Good, we get in, okay. And this is still in a loop, so that means it still doesn't agree. Okay. I'm going to use an OR operator to see whether this is an array or an object, because I don't know anymore. I don't know what's real, what's not real. Okay, return this. What does that mean, my friend? Okay, let's remove the strict equality. We'll only use some equality, if I dare call it some equality. Yeah, it still returned this. So that means neither of them are true. How? How? How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Uh-huh. Yeah. How? Please enlighten. Yeah, I'm going to definitely end this live now. I'll see you guys again, and I'll work on this project more. Thank you for watching and thank you for your support. I'll see you guys again in the next live video.